They're coming.
Peter, I'd like to... How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving bladder.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me. I'll examine you. Just by eye... Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking, and you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it, and us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers, but you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon.
Good morning.
I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some, before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it, and don't give up.
Very well, but hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head, and that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. Farewell.
bastards burned down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble. Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb? Apples, juicy.
So, I went to see my brother.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
I drooled all over him. Get this feeling that
I'm at your service, sir.
Ka! Ka! Slowly.
Hey! You nearly ran
Nice
into
and
me!
slow. I'm sorry. Calm down. I surrender.
Were you... You're going...
How?
Oh,
Whoa.
just getting started. What the? That hit home. That's what I call an opener. What the fuck was that?
course. Go! Go! God! God!
Pour me one.
Whoa! Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me, why are you afraid? You worried about Mlada, the farm, Suchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person, sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us. So what good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground. But he'll never break the spirit of Suchtal. I'd like to give you some dried chamomile. I'll try to get some. Wait a moment.
break. Let it be. Oh,
Peter, I'd like...
but you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary, the axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sassau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you soon, my friend.
Hey.
Ja! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Eh? If you value your life, you're a dead man. Attack! Come and help us!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Quick! Quick!
God! God! God!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
My respect. I'm sorry.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. Ha! I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, it must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
God be with you.
Greetings. I'll have a look. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Praise the Lord. G'day, g'day. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Car! Go! Quick! Car! God! God! Go! 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 Quick! 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 Go!
Oi! You! Come here! You again? Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Or...
What did...
All right, Cap.
And bloody...
Clear off! Crack! Wounds! Mind where you're going!
God! Quick! 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 God! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Into my yard. And you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence.
Good day to you.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Taking their time.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in...
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all.
What?
What's going
I haven't heard of... And you... Take care.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other. Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples. If I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. Come and take your pick.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He's already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Janos Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way.
I have to do everything.
God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loisa?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey,
Were you not...
Greetings. What do you want?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around us. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps? I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be complete eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. need something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay that, boss. You're asking too much.
You really won't convince me. All right, then. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him...
May God give you help. How can I help you?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets. How can I help you?
What's new around here?
That soldier who recently offered us work, he was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty... I don't want to get involved with any soldiers, but if you really need money, alas...
All right, thank you.
halfway there. I've almost got it done.
At your service, sir.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, sir.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
My respects.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and
What?
the house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood.
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I don't know.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
No, definitely not. Although,
Can you think of anyone?
sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war!
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days, so tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he'd never hurt her. He might be allowed.
Who's this mystery man?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might...
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where...
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kubo. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead, so she told him to sod off. The whole village, he's a bitter old man.
Huh? Jealous?
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his house. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat, but not a peep.
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told...
Welcome.
You're Cuba, the farmer.
Aye, I am.
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might...
Why should I, of all?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about...
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin...
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere. Or even worse. And you're glad...
What goes around, I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as an old dog wanted some young meat but ended up with a nibble.
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the... You'd better take that back.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh?
Enough! You've been asking for a... Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Don't hit
Enough! I give up!
So?
Yeah. And I really don't know. Maybe she just decided...
What soldier? You telling me...
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some... But I really don't...
All right. I'll ask her. Quick! Oh, come here!
Gah!
Quick! Whoa!
You again? Come here. You again?
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in.
Just getting warmed up, you shit.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging.
Thanks a lot.
Take care.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets. But that's been over for quite... All you can do now is a bit of archery.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. Let's fight like it. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp... Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them, and then command.
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always... But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. And they're starting now. Their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourselves.
So there won't be any fighting?
Take care.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from...
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant.
Sorry.
Then do not...
Greetings.
I'm sorry. Worse. I didn't think that was possible. You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply us with flour, onions, and beetroot. What will it be?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the...
Thanks.
An ale, as usual.
Are you the one they call Black? But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what's wrong.
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat.
Mate. Do you remember what the last thing you ate?
What do you think? Some cold water?
Try and think about it again. I need to know maybe someone wanted to poison you. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding some...
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up. Do you think they were They looked hard.
It's obvious. You've eaten poison. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But...
I have...
Thank you.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and...
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screaming...
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that...
Victoria's missing. Her house...
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea...
She didn't tell anyone? Not even...
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just...
Well, what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you.
I know. But bring her a message. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's...
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work.
Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
I'll never touch another mushroom again as long as I live.
I heard you have some work for...
Yeah, I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron. How important is it for you when working to not...
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my...
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not... Interested?
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do...
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely soul. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of... You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pigs. Now, if I had a...
But humans aren't pagan.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak...
Do you think I understand that? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword, and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. With coloured... Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find this?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim.
That sounds fairly...
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. And watch out for... See you later.
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Careful!
You better call back that dog!
Sit. Stay.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a
Sit.
naughty dog.
Stay.
My sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What would you like? Show me your... Thank you, sir. And come again. God, what's taking so long?
My respects.
This
Isn't going to end well.
How can I...
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
A large beer for me.
I'm burning it.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Well, I've got half finished.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Almost got it done.
I'll drink to that. What would you like?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Damn, it's burning.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Fuck it all up.
That should do it. All done.
Get together a few friends and we'll wrestle.
Good idea, but GIGABYTE has forbidden such things.
Don't be daft. If anything, we'll say we're training.
Well,
Come on. Otherwise, we'll get ourselves out of boredom.
all right, I'll try to find you.
Great. Then come and see me.
That's one sharp blade.
I'm sorry.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a rep?
Ah, confound it.
Then what the hell are you...
See you later.
All right.
The Absolver, isn't it?
Very.
What? Ah, you are... Well, here is your reward.
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not. Take care. I wish you a blessed evening.
Greetings.
What can I do?
Show me.
I hope. Find what you're looking for next.
I shall kiss your cheek so much.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn
Wait, though. I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miss... They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home.
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me, and I want to stay with my Black. Where is he?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his... There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to... And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God has...
And that blood on the...
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt. But it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you.
Seriously?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over and for a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. To do the worst work imaginable just to get and now I should settle for one of those village... I can barely feed myself.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers hang out there.
Well, it's not a place fit for a royal banquet, but if you weren't afraid in a camp full of soldiers, you'll be fine there. All they'll want you to do is serve cold beer and hot food. You just have to be a little careful. Don't let them push you around, and you'll be in no danger.
I know how to put my foot down. I'm not afraid of hard work. And right now, some hot food and a dry place to sleep are all I need to be happy.
So you don't want to go back to Miskovitz?
Just once, for the last time. I'll get a few things, and once a wagon goes by, I'll take a ride. And when the baby arrives, well...
I'm glad to hear that.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Easy, good horse. Oh.
My humble respects.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I even had to sell...
Great! I'm sorry.
What are you doing? How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bait.
Thanks, fella. Tell me who are you?
I'm Henry. The Dry Devil and Zizka sent me to find you. I'm to tell you they'll be waiting for you in the Devil's Den.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know...
Me, Kubienka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You fight?
Not yet.
That Polish fucker? He come see me. But then I get caught and he fuck off. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends neck.
I'll try asking around.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till...
We'll meet at the Devil.
I hope. Where they all go.
Good day to you.
What's going
I haven't heard, and you won't. I'll I was glad to be of help to you. What will it be?
Can I spend? I'll pay you.
But
that's enough for... Let's... Do we have a...
Thanks. It was... What are you... We're behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the...
Christ, what's the holdup? I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
I'm trying to sleep here.
I'm at your service, sir. Fine day for some fine wares.
I'm sorry!
Come and take your pick.
I've traveled the world over, and let me tell you, our home...
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
If you've never stepped foot out of your hometown...
Was darf's...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
On your return, you'll like it here even more. The cows move as if they...
Careful.
The meadows are greener, the apples sweeter, even the beer tastes better.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Into the world. You'll thank me when you return.
I heard about the local...
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part...
A fine day for some fine
Who said I'm a good... I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you.
That may be so, but shall I...
Should we go and...
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice...
That's how...
Now that's more...
Christ! Drop it!
Well,
It was a good fight.
you gave me a proper You deserve this.
You know it.
I'm sorry!
I've got more than enough time.
What brought you to...
Well, I don't rightly know.
Why do I get the feel...
It's true. Marcus says in case someone came around, but it seems to me he's doing it more for fun.
Oh, so girl...
Not really.
The bailiff doesn't... Why didn't you just stop...
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always... And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone...
Oh, you're just asking for...
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus...
Should we fight?
That's why... Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks. Well, I can see I'm better.
Oh, come on. You're
Come and show me what you're made of. Well, are you a...
What does the innkeeper say about me?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a...
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still...
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern.
Should we fight?
No need to... And how about a...
I agree.
I'll take it. Like that, eh? Come and get it. Keep flopping around. Like that, eh? Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Good fight.
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward.
I'll have some wine.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoys, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people back just for
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own... What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you... Let me tell you, our home truly is the most beautiful place. If you've never stepped foot out of your hometown, you'll never truly appreciate it. Once you leave, On your return.
Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Die! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Quick! Go! Go! Car! 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 Go! Car! Car!
Whoa!
They left almost nothing. Matthew's work, perhaps? Is that blood? This one tried to fight back, but failed. Here too. He was bleeding quite a bit. This must be where they treated the wounded man.
Heal! Here, Matt. Search.
này có tiền.
Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search. Come here. Search. Track. Go! Go!
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
Get over here! We've got an intruder!
Finish this!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
And don't
He's
come
shaking
back.
in your...
Hey, what are you doing here?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devils sent me.
Stop messing around!
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil.
But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know.
You shaking in your britches, lad?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm accustomed, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Don't forget
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding we gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is...
You don't understand. How could you?
That's rich coming... Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration,
Well...
I have to ask before you go.
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king?
Aye.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Piss all difference.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of... I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
Thanks. That might come in handy.
Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ja!
Whoa!
You dare compare me to a dog? You want to do something about it, eh? If you wasn't the son of the richest farmer around, you'd soon see.
I thought as much. I'm warning you for the last time. If I see you looking sideways at her again, I'll have you whipped. This time you won't be getting up.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from...
Hold on.
That depends.
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't...
Pivets?
He's the one you were arguing with?
You overheard?
How could I not?
Oh dear. Soon the whole village Pivettes doesn't want me to court one of the local girls. And he had one of his father's brutes beat me up.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivettes want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivettes tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand.
Are you so afraid of Pivettes you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivettes, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivettes differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village.
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest, but why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
That's only a venial sin. And with good intentions, too.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not. Nothing will happen to Pivettes if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and someone else will.
I'll gladly do.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivettes, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivette's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe it, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look. Where's the Vamolas?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the ship?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nest?
I don't know. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't.
What can I steal from all...
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit...
How will I recognize her?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes...
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I...
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't... Here's the key. And when you've got everything...
Sure.
And most importantly, I don't want...
Don't worry.
Take care, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you lost some kind of...
Lost? Someone
Stole? From what I...
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words.
How satisfied are you with your hired hand?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Who ever heard of a hired hand becoming a... He'd do better if he ate less and worked hard.
Thanks.
See you later,
I hear your brother's search...
He thinks someone took it. He sees but a better magpie.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the...
You can recognize
What kind of question is that? Everyone, mainly by the sound they make. It's like an old man.
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not...
You can recognize...
What kind of question is... Mainly...
Can you...
Oh.
Did you see where the...
It seemed to go to the neighbour's op... If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found...
Thanks.
Wait.
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh, God, another one. Come off it. Who would steal...
You'd be surprised. What do you think of...
Clever lad. Hard working, too. Sometimes he helps me out.
Your brother told me Pavel wants to be a cobbler.
If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
Francis, is that...
Who else?
Oh, but it's good you're here. I just baked some... I made your favourite, too.
I couldn't ask for a...
You... Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
What do you think of Pavel?
But Francis, Pavel, have you been pushing yourself too hard? You mustn't. You're not young and come here.
Right.
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. making the dough, like always. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
What do you...
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas? Of course I know him, but...
Henry.
And what have you got to do...
I'm helping Pavel with something.
I'm surprised you never told me about...
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
I can understand that.
I'm glad.
I hear your hand is promised to young...
That's true.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting him. He threatened to have Pavel whipped if he came near you again. And that's enough for me to know what he's like. Because I've met others like him.
Maybe he's just worried about me.
Surely you don't believe that yourself. I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Ah, away with you. See you soon,
Out of
man.
here, mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Greetings.
What do you think of Pavel?
The boy who works for the... I don't know. I don't know him very well. You'd better ask my daughter, Ursula.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, sir.
Sod off.
Are you barking at doggy? I hope he wasn't chasing anyone's chickens again.
May God give you... What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway?
You don't have to concern you.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set...
Pavel is under my protection, so leave him alone.
So?
You may be a big shot here, but outside of your village, you're a nobody. So don't cross me, or I'll make your life hell. And believe me, I can.
Fine. That loser's not... But remember this, Pavel will never...
Can I help you?
Father? What kind of lad?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Weimar. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church man.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Weimar lass took him in and gave him a roof.
Well, that's not much.
No, it's not. But
thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I come to...
I know.
I want to make...
Not far from a... Think of the...
What penance to...
Say a hell...
I better get going.
Repent!
I'm sorry.
Is there something you need? You're always welcome.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone... Do you know who that is?
That was her husband.
Then Bahushka must think her husband...
I told you she was a...
You don't have to worry about...
What do you mean?
I gave him a good talking to. So now he'll think twice.
Really?
And if he does...
I hope you're right. But thanks, Henry.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me.
Oh, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be all right, trust...
Supposing I helped you. I could distract his attention.
Nonsense.
Why are you so dead?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things.
And can I be sure you're...
Give it to me.
You've no intention of planting it on him.
What's it to you?
So I'm right.
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking...
Then why did you get me to steal?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more this way. I have a chance...
Even at the price of
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief.
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I... So you know the truth.
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I...
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your...
That always comes in handy. What am I to do with these...
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their right...
Father, isn't this your...
Let's see. If you only knew how much time I've... Scientia, thank you very much.
You're welcome, Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they...
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Go!
Greetings.
Nice and slow.
Fucking sodomites!
Quick! Go!
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much... That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe...
Thank you.
Take care.
Quick! Die! Die!
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Die! Die! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Die! Quick! Go!
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! You're mine! Eh? Ka!
Whoa!
Blessings to you. What'll it be that...
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone might... And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place.
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even... But it's probably better than...
Who's responsible for the...
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for some... Or they wanted to take...
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest, and to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Opatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man. Everyone used to buy honey from him. Damn.
Who lived in the house that...
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but I really hope they've gone someplace safe.
You're right.
That's right. You're young. What would you...
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Oh,
Greetings to you.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues.
Would you prefer the noble?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught.
Devil's Den sounds better.
Maybe so, but it doesn't.
What's new around?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard...
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but sure. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about... Try and talk to him. Maybe they could...
I'll give it a try.
And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
It was good to see you, my friend.
We're dead as soon as we set foot outside the tavern. Everyone will...
The innkeeper said you need help with... What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something. As it happens, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, that sounds easy enough.
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't. I'm offering coin to anyone who... Listen, either you want a job or not.
What exactly?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and he had this. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head.
An arrow in the head? An invincible?
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Once, he got shot in the head with an arrow, and survived. But from a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself. He all thanks to that arrow.
All right, let's say I take your word for it.
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan.
It didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it.
Well, I've noticed you back.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it...
Why don't you go get the arrow?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think of that? They're still looking for us after that last fucked up job of ours. If me or any of the fellas set foot outside the camp, they'll get us. When we're not protected by the arrow.
Why should I help some foot?
I thought you were looking for a job. Maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den. But if you want a job now, it's up to you.
Well, how come they caught Carol?
Well, that I don't fucking know. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution.
All right, where should I look for it?
Well, the whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a... Try asking the gravedigger there. That's about all I can tell you.
All right.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Come on!
Whoa, whoa!
woman.
Hey, look at the walls on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed. Enough.
I found the thunder...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So
Thanks. That sounds... I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. I'm not sure I'll ever muster the courage to...
think nothing of it. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh... I apologize.
Go. Good job. Quick. God. God. Quick. God. God. Go. Quick! Ja! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Get out of here! Clear off!
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
You're a dead man!
Dick!
That hit home! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Calm down. Surely. My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I decided to atone for my sin.
Well, strictly speaking, if you are without sins, there's nothing to...
I'll make the pill.
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the... Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me? Not every dispute has to...
What penance do I receive?
Confession of faith.
I'll do as you say. What happened here?
Something killed the village.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some... Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so...
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole... And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Tell me about yourself.
I am. That's my stumbling. And even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I...
What about the priest before you?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place.
How can I help?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go direct...
You want me to go?
Don't tell me you... But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, Then we'll all meet up by... Here. I'll go and gather the men, and...
And where can I...
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach... God be with you. Till we meet again. Huh? Is this your first time riding... You moron!
Yeah, go! Quick! Yeah, go!
It really does smell like hell here. Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? More entries. Also written by the knight? This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
Goes there. I am the shield of God's demon. I am Taras. Insidiis diaboli libera Domini!
So many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here? Ah, everything's here. All right. My God. How long has he been here? More journal entries.
So you live, demon. Not much longer!
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? What was it, 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right. Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll put in a good word for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too. What?
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Ja!
Go! Ka!
Ja!
Go!
Go! Go!
Oh, God.
What was that?
You're not allowed here. Get moving! That's it. Go now. Stacked. G'day.
Here we are. Good.
Good. Gepriesen sei der.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold, and I have Kopfschmerzen. It's all his mate. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other, and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Ada took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid for his...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they've...
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Good day.
Thank you for this.
Tut mir leid. My head, if I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper.
Why would they pay for Raniak?
I do not think so. Maybe they played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniak...
I'll be on.
Nichts zu da... Tschüss, mein Freund.
I'd like something to eat.
What a nice day.
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Bilani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing safe.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the Tja. Und wer weiß, if they... Am besten, if you simply keep...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Hold on.
Christ, it's hot out.
Quick!
Die! Ka!
Cut one. My God, you're all covered in blood.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the
Me? Who took
the innkeep in Shitaki.
Really? I must have been completely under the table.
So you don't have any work at all?
Not much on the constructions. I might have something for...
What's involved?
Just, don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure...
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better pay me and all the
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose and what do you...
But still...
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen...
I hope so.
Take care for now.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village, now he's going to tell everyone. Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some... affair.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper...
So it's not...
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, but he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And I couldn't wake him up. So Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he...
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep. That's when my husband returned. And when he thinks I had something with Ada... Me! If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others?
Aye. Some men from...
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers.
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please, tell my old man...
Don't worry. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help it.
He doesn't mean...
I'll at least... Here you go.
Thank you.
I better go and...
Hurry up. Take care.
Go! I'm going the wrong way. They took Ada out of the village.
Christ almighty. He was murdered. I should hurry to Adder. Not this way. I have to get to Adder.
Ka! 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 Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Quick!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie! Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Fajnie. A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, młody!
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kur...
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa?
You want revenge?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Przecież widziałem...
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to...
Ależ z ciebie jest ciba, wie? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillar...
O! Złaciut! Chodź ze mną. Musimy to...
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us... You know what? I'll go with you right now.
No to w drogę!
One beer.
Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza.
What? Speak slow.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
I'd like to get better with a saber.
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie
Well, even if I don't know what... How is it that...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam tak. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie.
Well, I didn't...
Drinking habit. But speaking of fasting...
Whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! 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 Go! Ka!
Mate. Greetings, Knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the holy. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. Where can I find that?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church.
And then in turn,
Precise. What is your name?
Henry.
I will wait for you here, Henry.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. When is the last time you buried an executed...
Why do you...
I want to say my last farewell.
Good friend, you. That ain't something you should be proud...
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking...
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of...
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a... Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned... He'd send a plague upon us or something.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before...
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do...
I'm sorry, sir. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent...
Where can I find it?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be... But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery.
All right.